that you? So today, live call. Oh, okay. Yeah. Try to. Like, the feedback I get is that something else is on. Cheers, man. Say so. And good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel. We are just starting the GR3 race night. Not a massive amount of chat from me today, so I've done a fair bit this morning. So if I've got the chat open, Wilkie's just shouting away, let's go, let's go. And with that being the case, I'm just going to get stuck into practice. We'll let the guys chat away. I don't know how much you'll be able to hear. I'm sure JB will be in the room and we'll get the joke of the day, and we'll go from there. So thank you for all joining, and we'll get stuck in. Right, practice time. Need to turn my wheel on. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. Oh, I didn't do my oil change. This could be trouble. Started the server and everything. I'm gonna have to go with it. It's my own fault. What tyres am I on? Softs. Ah, red's in the room. That's gonna add some flavour. Howdy. It's a home race for Red. He'll bring the knowledge. We're all in the same frying pan tonight. Yes, sir. Now, you ask an interesting question. I'm using Logitech G25 pedals. They're 20 years old. No. So they're outside of the case, they're inverted and they're modified. So I've 3D printed internals for the spring casing, so it shortens the stroke, but it makes it very, very firm on the brake pedal. Yeah. All I've done is remove the internal black. There's like a black block that goes inside the spring, and I printed off 3 or 4 people's mods from these printable things that go inside them, and I couldn't find that they worked with the spring, so I thought about changing the spring and trying to make something work, but then I thought, no, sod it. The spring is absolutely fine, it's just not stiff enough, and there's no stiff point to push through. Because like in a car pedal, if you go out to your car and you press the pedal, it goes stiff, but you can push it past the stiff point. So I printed a flat round block that has a recess that the spring could glow into the end, and then the spring actually now compresses and then pushes it into the block, so you get that same sort of feel that you do on a pedal. Yeah. 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 So I probably have 60% of the travel of a standard pedal, but it presses through to 100. So what pedals have you got, Matthew? Yeah, so have you taken them apart and removed the black block? That's the first thing to do. Then you'll find the pedal is totally different. And it just might not give you that reassurance when you remove the black block, because the pedal will travel so far. So what I did then was I shortened the travel in the, you know, the tool inside GT Sport that allows you to calibrate your pedals. I calibrated mine to about 70%, but then I realized that 70% becomes 100, so I was locking my pedals all the time. So when I pushed my foot on, 100% was at 70%, so I actually locked the pedals up and locked the wheels, so I was sliding through every corner. But I think I had to do that to experience what 100% felt like. Then I did the modification to make the pedals travel to 70%, and then I altered the settings so they go back. So 100% is 100% of the travel, but you'll find the ABS kit's in at about 70%. So if you make the pedals go to 70% and braking hard, you never really activate the ABS, and then you just adjust your braking distance to suit that. So it's a little bit of a 3-stage process to get the feel for it, feel what bad is, and then you feel what good is. Kinda. There was a lot of experimentation, but it's only been like 4 years since I've had them that way. Well, I don't know if you guys remember, about 5 months ago I was having trouble with my brake pedals activating the ABS all the time. And I was lubricating my pedal switches, the pots on the side, every other week or so, and it would make the problem go away. Well, since update 1.40, it stopped happening. So I think there was a bug or something within the game, because I've not had to lubricate my pedals since, and I've not had a problem with the ABS at all. My pedals are inverted, they're upside down. Yeah, so they... Yeah, you just got to take it out the case. It's only about 8 screws. Yeah, you've got to find the one that works. I have got on Amazon a little post linked for a brake mod to replace the piston. But I haven't got my heart in that yet. I don't think I want to go that far. That's right, yeah. And it changes the pot to a whatever the other thing is. I can't remember what it's called. The mountaintop. Yeah. That's that. You've got to have a lot of confidence in your brake pedal coming over the top. Yeah. What I can't believe is I'm on racing soft tyres, fuel map 1, I am busting my nut, and I'm still 5.6 seconds slower than Sam. I know, it's just broke my heart. I've just done it in 3 seconds now. I'm just going to pack up and go to bed. That's just mental. Sam, can you tie an arm behind your back or shoelaces to the other foot, please? Christ alive. That's just nuts. I mean, somebody messaged me today and said I tried really hard on S9 and Sam's gone and beaten my time by nearly 1.5 seconds, and I just don't know how to do that fast. And it's like, Christ, I've got that to come. How the hell? I've gone straight on softs today rather than doing my usual hards, medium, soft workout. I didn't want to have... Christ alive. Look how fast... Steve's not on Messenger, but he's on YouTube. I was exaggerating, Steve. I wasn't telling the entire truth to protect the innocent. Now you've just given it entirely away. Christ, you wait till you get here, man. Wait till you see what time he's putting in. Christ alive. I'm racing for 5th. Facing the wrong way. That is mental. How do you do it? Dude. Right. Yeah. Don't worry, Steve. You're not the only one. As? Who is? I don't know. Yeah, Steve. He just wants to buy the FSX a couple more times because I think they're cool. I think once you've got the invitation and you've bought the car, I think it's open. I think. No, okay, okay. Oh, very good, very good. Right. I haven't yet, no. Right, I'll do that on Monday. I've had a couple of people tell me it's a bit slobbery, wet, slippery. But looking at the videos that Red and Sam are posting, it looks really drivable. Yeah. Well, if you ask me, I think Sam's got a couple more seconds in it yet. They're pretty swift, aren't they? I love that bus stop. I'm looking forward to that. Good evening, Scampy. Oh, so sorry. Didn't see you there. My apologies. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my mirror. I'm on hard. My apologies. Good evening, new member Scampy. Oh, and new member Wilkie. Sorry. I forgot that you were new member. Sorry, I just switched to hards from softs and I'm just trying to manage the damn thing over the top of the mountain. Christ alive. Hey Az, have you got your new racing chair yet? Have you got your new chair yet, Az? Is he coming down to visit? He's straying into Manchester. I was trying to think of a phrase about stroking the lizard, but I think it would be inappropriate. The Romans. The straight roads and the aqueduct. Apologies, JB. You've changed colour of your car. That's why I didn't know it was you. I was looking for that camouflage Burberry. God, you're fast in that tonight, JB. Ah, okay. I thought you could say I've lost a couple of pounds. Internet issues. Okay, my friend. We'll give you an extra 10 minutes, bud. We'll wait for you. DB's landed. Oh, that's good to know. He's come to dominate. He's come to show us how to do it. Hey, Bish. Ooh. About the toaster? Or was it the hair curlers? The stream went lovely, Scrappy. To be honest, I got a little bit tired about 3 o'clock, but I think that's because the room was really, really warm. Because I closed the doors and windows and I've got the computers pumping away. But in terms of people joining, I think it could have been worse. Had a little bit of chit chat. It went quite a few times, but hey, we don't have a massive following. It can get better. It can get bigger. We're hitting the right notes, I think. We're doing the right thing. And all I have to do is make it bigger and better, and it'll build and things will come. So, we're doing okay. JB went to the chip shop. Ah, okay. Right. Well, I was on fuel map 2 on Racing Hard, just trying to push for my first stint. So if you were on softs and really trying to give it some, I was happy with that, keeping it under control. 8 laps on softs, that's alright. 8 laps on softs, holy chipotle. Eight laps is going to be 16 minutes or so, isn't it? 20 minutes or so. That's good. That's good. Six. That's alright. Plus the pit stop, 18. Okay. I've got to take my socks off to count. Hang on. I love it. Scampy asks the question from YouTube and then answers the question from. Well, yeah, it just like all looks like one. And then Scampy replies from Twitch. That's great. Two conversations, one conversation across 2 channels. It's brilliant. It'd be like telling a joke. JB hasn't done the joke of the day yet. Go on. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Variation in lap time on hards. Because you just crossed the road. Anybody had any white stuff where they're at? The snow, yeah, we've had snow. Only like 2 centimetres last night, but when we woke up this morning, it was all spiky with frost. So I thought you were talking about Coke, Scampy. Sorry. Were you on mute? Oh. Oh, I know that one. Can't remember. Tequila, yeah, that's it, yeah. Ándale, ándale. Yeah. Jose and Osby. I don't know. Tango. What part of the body is called the Spanish archer? Yeah. Is Big Steve in the stream in the channel yet? I haven't seen Big Steve land yet. 10 past 9ish, but only Steve's not landed yet. He says few more minutes. He's on his way. Is she a channel member yet? Get her signed up. They're all family jokes. It's a family channel. BB's just gone faster than my time. I knew I was running for 5th. And on mediums. Holy Chipotle. Bang, son. I saw it on Twitch, Scampy. I saw it. We're on Mount Panorama, Simon. Australia's only race circuit of any quality. Except all the other ones. Hey! There's Pound Me. That's great. I love that. It's Darth. Evening Darth. Oh, Ola, he's gone with the Spanish theme. Well done. Oh dear. Right. What do we do? Do we set up for qualifying? We go straight to the softies. Yeah. Might as well see where we go. Looks like we might have 10 in the race tonight, which will be a good turnout. Serious hardcore racers. I've got 11 races to go to get the platinum. Oh, hello, Wall. You're at Joe. Oh, Darth's at work. Unlucky. Inconvenient, these work things, aren't they? Somebody's parked on Conrad. It's JB. think the brake balance isn't set right. Baby's gone above me again. Sorry, Simon, I'll read that in a minute. Steve's having terrible trouble connecting. Steve's having network issues. It's not letting him in the chat. He's just restarting his console. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Oh. Sorry. I'm dead. I died. Sorry. I don't even know if I swap my breakaway connector on my wheels USB lead to a PlayStation connector. I honestly don't know, Simon. I've never had that issue. No, there is a hub you can buy that'll allow it to work. But I don't know if... I don't know what a breakaway connector is. Yeah, it's not like Steve to have these kind of issues. But he is the only one connecting from the USA, so I'm kind of guessing that, you know, it could be more of a national issue rather than just Steve. I don't think I need to restart the server. Give Steve a chance. If he's restarted his console, he'll have come off the chat on YouTube, so... I'm just going to save that setting in my setup. Oh, I see. I've never seen one of them. I've never seen one of them. Don't know. Oh, is that this? So what's it saying to you? Yeah. Get your miner's hat on. He's in. He's in. Oh, that's some other dude. Is that some other dude? No, he's in. There he goes. Go on, Steve. Get on the track. Get some laps in. Go on. Don't forget it's GR3s. There's at least one PS4 racer I know of in the group. Yeah. Yeah. At least one. Passed his skin on. Yeah, he's good. Popper is on the track. Right, we'll try and go to quali around past if that suits. In all honesty, the only difference between PS4 and PS5, if you take away the extra bits, is loading time and a little bit of graphic thrillery. Everything else remains the same. You've got, of course, you've got the other things like Sophie, which you don't get on PS4, but the game itself to race on is exactly the same. There's no benefit to having a PS4 or PS5. The synchronization is supposed to be pretty good. I raced on PS4 for a long time with PS5 users. Because they're odds. Yeah, it's not really. It's the internal configuration of the PS4. It doesn't have the capability to do what the PS5s do. PS5's got extra stuff built into it. So, for example, load time is because the PS4 is effectively a quicker machine. But I know you can put a better hard drive in a PS4 to make it quicker, but it's the actual hardware. Yeah, it makes it faster, but your load time will be still be down on the PS5. Yeah, there is that. There's the option to get PS4 Pro, which has got benefits. PS4 Pro is the better machine, without doubt. But there's no disadvantage to being on PS4. You'll get exactly the same racing experience. Yeah, so what you'll notice is when you go to load into a race, it'll take 6 to 8 seconds rather than 2 to 3. And when you're doing updates in the garage, it'll take 30 to 40 seconds rather than 10 to 12. Because that's just the PS4 and how it processes information. It's just the way it's going to be. You won't even change that with a faster drive. You're actually playing a different version of the game on PS4 because you've got to upgrade the PS4 game to be PS5. It's not the same software. I'm 7th, man. Ow. I've just got to get faster. There'll be no qualifying points for me today. Right, I'm going to take a gentleman break. How you getting on, Big Steve? Are you good to go, mister? Yeah. Shout up, mate. Shout. Yep. Yeah, sorted. No problem. No problem. Oh, I redid the Nürburgring circuit experience today. I got gold on my 3rd full lap. Yeah. Yes, I beat it by a quarter of a second. But still 3 seconds behind Sam. Yeah. Oh, it was about my 9th go. I did it in about 10 goes, I think. But it was only the 3rd full lap. Probably did about... I did... Yeah. Yeah. I did it 100 and... I did 102 miles. I think 102 miles, I think it was, when I started my last lap. So... I think it's 17.5k in it, something like that. Yeah. Alexa, how long is the Nürburgring? Alexa, how long's the Nordschleife? Alexa, stop. You'll have to read the text out, Steve. What does it say? All right. Right, chaps. 10-second warning on the qualifying. Get your tyres on. Oh, is somebody doing donuts? Like Robin Hood. 10-second warning. Good luck, gentlemen. Enjoy. This is Australia's finest. That's right. That's what she said. .1 miles without the seat. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea. The thing about being server host is you get to lead the pack out every time on the lap. Yeah, Big Popper is #1 in the circuit, believe that or not. Thank you, Simon. 16.1 miles. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Was that Doctor and the medics? See a doctor about that. Those are penicillin. Oh, dead or alive? Okay. My brain can't remember the 80s. Oh, Doctor and Medics was Spirit in the Sky, wasn't it? Going behind me is catching. 3 seconds a lap by the looks of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was unusual. I noticed I was looking to get out of your way. I was going to give you room at the top of the mountain before the R8 sign. I've put my lap in. Put it this way, Sam, I'm not going to beat your 3 seconds a bit faster than mine. Christ alive. Nah. I think if I get in the top 7, I'll be lucky. Yeah, but my fastest lap ain't possible. This next lap will be me in lap. Dead or alive. See, down to 5th. Almost down to 6th. And ours is going to come through and shame me even more. Time down here, 1.2 seconds now. Oh, grass. Got square tyres, might got a bounce in them. Offs no fuel. That's the issue. If you do 2 laps on your first stint, you've only got 1 on your last. Unless you can make the cut. Everybody's got exactly the same. The only person that's got, the only difference you've got is the order you come out of the pits in. So I come out first, so I've got the longest time on the track. But that's the server host. Well, it's called equal conditions, yeah. What impresses me is I'm 3 seconds slower than Sam, yet there's 4 more others faster than me. Look at Fat Man riding high. Right, this is the out lap, so we should get 2 more in. Oh, Red's just sneaked up. Love it's just neat. Lost half a second. This will be the last one. Come on. That's a great lap. Well done. Oh, that's as good as I'm gonna get, I'm afraid. That was desperate. Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge for me then. Just between me and the stream, there are two really good qualifying performances there, not forgetting all the rest. The Fat Man to get up into third place, that's a great lap. Naz in fifth. That was good, mate. Stand out. Oh, Love It's just popped one in as well. Great lap. Yeah, BB, not with outstanding. We know you're a good racer, and that's a good lap as well. Tough track. Tough track. Yeah, salmon red to form. Top of the tree. And there's not far between them. Look at that. Not far between them. Yeah, MR's at the top, yeah. Mid-engine rear. Gentlemen, get yourself a gentleman break or a cigarette or whatever you need. Yep, do it. Do it. Put your race tyres on, Jiminy Bob. We're at the back of the grid, so we're going to do the long game. Yeah. We're going to have a fast Jag and a fast Ferrari up my anus. So... Ricard ride down. Yeah, no Stig, yeah. Let's Stig. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No worries, fat man. I'm a second gear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's interesting you say that. If you notice when I'm on the left-hand side of the track, I'm in first gear. And I've normally come down the hill very, very quickly. So I'm normally gear slamming. If I'm to the right-hand side, you'll find I'm in second and I'm coasting the corner. So it's a reaction to my speed, really. If I'm panicking, I'm in first gear and braking like stupid boy. It's not planned, I don't think. Yeah. But so with this car, if I'm on hards, I'll normally end up on the right hand side because the back end of the car is pivoting left. So yeah. The problem is hitting the back of the car on the wall as you go out. You'll get a penalty. You'll get a 1.5 second penalty, and to get a penalty on the Conrod straight is it's disaster. Proper disaster. Yeah. For 1.5 seconds, you're probably 5 seconds slow. Yeah. Is everybody back in the room? Is that red? JB? Happy days. Gentlemen, Bathurst awaits. Have you got your tyres on? 10-second warning. Good luck, gentlemen. Sam will be running from the toilet now. He'll be sprinting. It's a standing start, chap, so foot on the brake. Ooh. Is BB in the race? Oh, Jesus. I hit the back of somebody. I don't know who it was. Who's an idiot? No. JB. Batman's in 9. How did Batman get back? He was at the front. Oh, I see. You're not on hard soft tyres, Widowmaker. You're on hards. Brake earlier, you doom bucket. car sounds beautiful. Thanks, Steve. Sorry, just a little bit. I'm driving from a kind of edge of the seat of my pants kind of situation, and I know there's people in front of me that I need to catch. People behind me that I don't want to catch. I apologise for not really giving any chat. Probably the most technical circuit we've got this season. I'm trying to do the thing with fuel map and acceleration and just trying to close that gap to JB. He's pulling away. Must be on intermediates, I reckon. Or he's doing softs then. Just got the grip going up the mountain. Or he's doing his 10-lap soft stint, which is pretty impressive. Gonna have 6 seconds a lap slower than Sam. That's how good it is. 6 seconds a lap. I don't want to openly talk about my strategy, but we're doing the same as we do every race, which is mess it up. You start with a plan and you quickly go plan B, plan C, plan D, plan F. F for focused, yeah. 3/4 of a second faster there than any previous lap. It's amazing. Ooh. I missed a gear change there. I love it. It's out on a third on his own. Incident free by the looks of it. Just chugging along, pacing himself. But it's pitted off softs. So we did 6 laps on the soft. Very good. That was dodgy. I had some breaking glass, but I'm not entirely sure what that was. That'll be somebody on Twitch, and I will get a chance to look at the screen very shortly. Good evening, Mr. Neil. Thank you. Not sure when Neil posted in Twitch. JB's just keeping me there. Just trying to hunt him down. Have you? I noticed you slowed down a bit. I'm switching between 2 and 1 just to try and keep my throttle foot under control. My dial for fuel map isn't the most accurate thing in the world. Just takes a little jiggle sometimes to get it in the right place. Said the nun to the vicar. That's what the breaking glass sound was. I didn't see a notification for anything. I must have smashed it. I don't know. It's definitely on the computer. We've still not done 20 minutes yet. Jesus Christ. Oh, I just did exactly what you did one corner earlier. Oh man alive. Mine had a right butt puckery going on there. Just put my quickest lap of the race in as well. Oh. My rears are just starting to show signs of wear. Batman's starting to close in. This is where it gets risky. Might get a penalty for that. Red's gone in on medium. I think we're good. 2 seconds down. Was that back end loss? These boys are coming, aren't they? This is a hot race. That's a cracking first stint. This is close. Bye, Eck. It was a new follower. Thank you, Neil. Good stuff. Can't see that on the screen. Yes, it was. It was Racing Grit 46 8 minutes ago. Is somebody going to short Phil to try and get the jump? JB was on mediums. JB got the jump. JB Phil first. Has he gone hards or has he gone softs? It looks like he's gone softs. 22 minutes in. Unlucky, love it. It was going to happen to one of us. Go on, Azza, if you've got the legs, it's yours. As Red just tipped it off. I'll never get past you around this corner, mate. I'll have to go it too wide. Thank you, JB. Bump draft. So last 20 minutes. Toyota Gazoo final still on. Oh wow. And you're watching both races. I'm glad we've caught your attention. I must remember to log in and have a quick watch of that. Red's gone in, JB's gone in, BB's gone in. JB was on soft, so JB's going to be on hards. Red's on soft. Red's pitted for a third time. Okay. JB's gone hards. Okay. That too. Could run out of fuel there. This could be, in the words of ABBA, tragedy. Was it steps? No seventh gear, we're down at 0.1 fuel. Oh my lord. Zero, zero. We're taking it all. Baby. Batman has come in behind me. Is Big Popper due for fuel? Question. Don't know if Popper's pitted. We're away. Big Popper goes past. And we're out and away. Right, it's poop or bust. We've got all the fuel. Oh, something's happened. PB is absolutely flying behind me. He is absolutely chasing me down. I've watched you go from 6.5 seconds down to 5.5, down to 5. It was down to 4.6 when I was at the top of the mountain. Certainly putting the pressure on. Yeah, it just tells me I can't take my foot off. I've got to drive. With one mistake and I've done, or one slow mistake and I've done, he'll be right on my back door. Getting past is the next thing, but if you've got the pace, you're going to do it. Yeah, it is. 3 more laps. Down to 4.7. Then back to 5.7. How's that one? Ah, okay. Oh, well, that might be a penalty. Please no. This seems to be the longest 20-minute stint ever. Just looked across at the time thinking, I wonder how my opportunity for the fastest lap's going. And I've just realised, no, don't even try. Two minutes. Ooh. definitely got to do. Manage those tyres. Technically, should be on the last lap. There's an opportunity for Sam to make the next one. I don't think Red will. Goes 0-0 on the clock. It looks like Red's going to take the flag. Red's took the flag. Sam has made it onto the next lap. Absolute domination. With not just a 2:03, he's putting a 2:02. We're just going to make sure we make it. That right rear is looking dodgy. But that was a great recovery drive from a shit qualifying performance. Oh, so tired now. Good race, PB. I believe I only overtook one person on the track. Thank you, Wilkie. Oh, that was a JB and Sam still running. Wow. That was a real topsy-turvy race. The grid was kind of mixed up because of some great performances in quali, something interesting happened on the grid. I don't know what it was. You went to reverse. Wowzers. Because I hit... I accelerated away from the start, and the next thing I knew, whoever it was in front of me was just stationary. It was though they just glitched. I hit the back of them. It's as though they hadn't moved off the grid, but they moved, but then they stopped. And then next thing I know, everybody else has gone past me, and then I see BB spun round the wrong way. Yeah. I'm just... Well, we've got the replay, so we'll have a gander. We'll have a look, see. I think you ended up at the back anyway, didn't you, Batman? Yeah, so penalty served. Great race, Sam. Great race, Fred. Well done. Well done down the pack. Unlucky, love it. You were looking really good for 40 minutes. Ah. Oh, I thought... Were you actually talking, yeah? Wow. Wow. Look at those lap times. Look at those. Wow. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you got a lot of driving, JB. Thank you, JB. Great drive, mate. Great drive. I couldn't catch you. I couldn't. Yeah. You. Yeah. You do is with AI cars, and you can race again. It's a really good way to do it. Oh, it's called a custom race. No. No. I raced one today. I raced one at 700 feet today round. I raced one today at 700. Got it busted. Yeah, so certain tracks. You can choose easy, normal, hard. You've got to choose the hard one. Yeah. Oh, you can tell. Yeah, it's race number 4, isn't it? Daytona. Going to change. Has, ev- has everybody saved the replay, done what they need to with the circuit? I'm going to change over to Daytona. I'm going to change it to GR4. Embarrass yourself in front of the boss. Right, okay. Donk mode. Just have to check it's a lady. Eat them, but they taste like shit. It is, isn't it? Let me change that. Apologies. Settings are going to change. Settings are going to change. If you're out on the course. Oh, you're a stud muffin, thank you.
Make sure you really know. And the birthday.
You.
So,
Yeah. Wow. Holy chipotle. It is what? It is night. What are you blaming me for? You and your crap internet. I'd just leave and rejoin. Leave and rejoin, dude. Yeah, leave and join. And you, Az. Flash get. I don't believe that. Hey Sam, me and you tied for first, mate. If you don't turn up again, Sam, I've got a chance of winning this.
Really?
No.
I think
Yeah. I'm just trying to give him competition, you know. Oh yeah, good. How many bucks?
somebody have the qualifying.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I've saved them as photographs on the PlayStation, but I don't know how to get them
Yeah,
off.
I will. Different.
Okay.
So I think. Check that.
I know I saved them on the PlayStation when they came through, so
Out.
I don't know. You're stupid.
Oh.
No, that's not.
Hey, great. Heather. Try.
Now here's a little thing. There's a bug with the grid settings, and you can't set anything but the shortest distance. It's every track you can't do anything with it. So when you try and set up a, that's right, everything, everything I've tried to do, it's set up as shortest distance. Pain in the butt, Paul. Because I'd like to give us another 10 meters between the car, because it would just make that start a bit cleaner. It won't let me do it. Another little frailty of the PlayStation process, but I'm just trying to take. What happened at end of the first straight, Sam? Was it just a concertina effect from Fat Man having a nightmare?
Yeah. I didn't have it.
Not you. On the video. Or have you? I know. I thought you were still watching the replay. Sorry, mate. Because I can't watch the replay because I can't exit the server. Pain in the ass. Yeah, the opening lap, end of the straight. I think Fat Man hits who hits JB. Does it telegraph us? All this happened behind you. You knew nothing about this. It was just smoke and ghosts in front of me. I just, oh, yeah. Aim for the smoke, Cole. That's where I was going. Are you still in slow mo? Look. I should actually do some shorts on these racing league ones. Try and get people interested. Some of the good stuff. I tell you, there was a right battle going on today. When you tried to overtake me as coming up the hill, that was the start of what could have turned into a right tussle. I couldn't get past JB, and I just didn't want you between me and JB. It would have just. I just put myself. I was going from fuel map 2 to fuel map 1. As I came off that corner on turn 1, I went fuel map 1 and pulled away from you. Then I held you up going up the hill and over the mountain. Then back to fuel map 1 again. But I was catching JB and couldn't get past him. So whatever he was doing was the same to me as I was doing to you. So he was going for fuel map 3, I think, and then just absolutely rocketing away from me. Or he was doing fuel map 3 all the time and just giving me the biscuit. I don't know. But I couldn't catch him. Yeah. But Love it got into third.
Yeah.
So did he go from like... Yeah, that was the start of your honeymoon, I think was the word.
That's cool. And I got
So as I look at this, the current situation is going to be Sam top with 44, Red second with 34. I reckon I'm going to have something like 31. No, 30. Where's BB? Where's BB? BB's not even in the results.
uh-oh.
Yeah. There's no BB. BB, bye. BB missing. Oops. No qualification. Bye-bye. These are preliminary results, one would suggest. Let's see if BB's actually in the race result. Yeah, BB made the race result, but it doesn't make the weekly summary. Is this your first GR3 race, BB? Oh. Yeah, he was at Spa, wasn't he? Yes. Oh, you've been disqualified, sir. Disqualified, no longer part of this. No, bye. No fun. There's a steward's inquiry, sir. We'll find out what's going on. Oh, no, we're doing the double check now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll, as long as you haven't published them on Facebook, on YouTube, on the daily newspaper. Red's in the WRX. Bundy's trying a different car. There's a little bug. You have to pass the actual start-finish line of the lap you're on before it'll let you skip. Yeah, you have to pass the finish line. So it'll, when you press the skip, it'll bring you in to just behind the finish line. Then you have to let the car cross the finish line and press skip. Yeah, I know, it's this little bug with the player. It only self it works, on others it doesn't. Remember when I don't know if you were around then, but I did a video of every race and I logged every player's time, position, penalties for every lap on a little chart. And I did it for every player, and I did every player on 10-second skips for the entire video. So if there was 8 players in the race, I'd do 10-second skips for every player through the entire race, and then make a video about it. Just imagine how long it took me. 4 days to actually make the video.
racing.
He's
Yeah.
racing you.
Yeah.
I just need to check with Red that you know you've got to use the same car. Yeah, he's just. Oh no,
I couldn't find a group downstairs.
Sorry, he's in Subaru, aren't you? Yeah,
So,
yeah. Yeah, he's in Subaru, so he's using that WRX. Yeah, that's right. It's a great little car.
I've got a feeling. Not right.
But the reason we see him in the WRX is because you don't normally race Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, we don't see it.
What's there?
I just find it very floaty on low fuel. I find it very hard to go around corners. Doesn't seem to have a lot of weight. That was a proper good race. Proper good race. That was slow. There's some great camera angles on this. I'll actually probably put the racing. Couldn't have done that, you absolute nutball. But I'm doing any crap. Good. Mine was rubbish until like lap 29. Yeah. I don't know why I qualified so low. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know why I was slow. I was slow right from the start. Couldn't get any speed out of the car at all. I thought it was oil change maybe. I still haven't been able to check if my car needed an oil change. Because I know I did a practice night. I guess I didn't change the oil. Kicked myself for not changing it. That's so just for the channel. I've just muted the microphone on the PSN app there. So if you have hung around this long and you're still watching, thank you very, very much. What I've just tried to share with the channel for the last half an hour after the race is the kind of discussion that goes on with the guys and the post-race situation. There really is a lot of camaraderie in this process, and you've got some seriously fast guys. You've got some guys who are not struggling, but they're at the back end of the pack, and they're there every week. And the help that comes around from these guys, it isn't just me. In this process, these guys are chatting about it and passing on what they are. They're not showboating. They're literally trying to help each other. And this is what warms my heart and makes me really enjoy this kind of racing. It's really good. If you don't race in a league and you're finding things really, really horrible on the online servers, just get yourself into a league somewhere. Find one that suits you. If this doesn't suit you, generally try and find a group of friends that you can get in with, and you'll find it changes the whole aspect of racing. I know it doesn't happen every day, it doesn't happen when you want it to, but it is there for you to take part in. And there's lots of these leagues, not just what I do. There's 30 or 40 that I could name within the UK, and you don't have to pay for it either. You know, just join a group of people who generally want to race, and you'll find that group of people. But this is the best part of the racing and best part of the game for me. It really is. Just listening to Sam now, he's actually talking about how to control the car, and you know, it's great. It's the best part of racing. Well, here's the thing, right, Sam? Muted the microphones, am I? You know what the biggest leveler for me is? What I realised doing the Nürburgring today. There's somebody 21 seconds faster round the ring than Sam, and that blew my mind when I looked at the timesheets. Haven't they just? 21 seconds faster than you, 24 seconds faster than me. Like, wow. Yeah, these guys are doing 321s. The fastest guy is 3/4 of a second faster than the guy in second place. 2018.9. Is it? It's an 18.9. Oh. Absolutely. So exactly what you're talking about, love it. There's a principle I use, and that is first it's braking points, second it's racing line, third is gear changes, fourth you then start to find shortcuts, so you're cutting corners. Fifth is then, am I double changing down? Am I double changing up out of corners? And the big one for the Nürburgring is one that Sam came up with for me, which was leave a corner in a gear higher than you think you need to be. And I fought that in my brain for so long. And on today's test going around the ring, I actually proved that by doing a lap. In one particular corner I went through in second gear thinking I was rapid as hell. I did it in third gear the next time round deliberately, and I actually drove through my ghost whilst I was still in second gear. It was unbelievable how fast I went. And it... yeah. Yeah. But the other thing was Sam said it last week, and it's something that's took so long to stick with me. Gear changing in GT is actually wasting time. Gear changing. Changing gears is wasting time. If you can be in the higher gear, you can be faster than by changing down to third. So if you can... yeah. Yeah. It's probably actually overdone in the game, because you can't power shift in the game for a road car because they've disabled the manual gearbox, haven't they? So you can't actually do that. Yeah. Well, my BMW had a gear shift of 0.13 seconds. You know, when I put it into manual, it was instantaneous. It was gone into gear. My Beamer, when I was with its 9-speed gearbox, it was an auto. If I put it into sequential manual box, so I could use the gear stick, or I could use the flappy paddles on the back, there was instantaneous gear change. It absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely. There was no way you could be quicker than that. No way. Yep. Yeah. I don't think it will have much effect, like you say. These are race cars, aren't they? And that technique might not have that much effect here. Does. So Yeah. Yeah. So at Tokyo Central counterclockwise time trial, the circuit experience on the final lap attack, you're doing one lap round the bridges and blooming tunnels, and I'm 0.15 away from gold, and I can't get any nearer. And I know you have to do the lap in fifth gear, but I can't get the damn thing to go round the corners in fifth on a consistent process, and I'm having to go to fourth and missing apexes. But the moment I get it in fifth, I'm sailing past the ghost or catching the ghost, then I smack it up the next corner because I'm going so much quicker. I don't know the braking point, and it's like Christ alive. But it's one of those where it proves the fact that the fifth gear, the torque out of the corner in fifth, just pulls the car through. It's unreal.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Is it the Stravenson? Yes, it's the next one
Yeah.
I've got to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
In the
course.
field.
Yeah. 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 So yeah. For some reason, the traction control one, TC one. So for me, I woke up randomly at 3 o'clock this morning, and I don't know why, but on my TV was YouTube and a prototypes race at Road Atlanta, and it was a commentated one, and I don't know what channel it was because I don't normally watch GT on YouTube in the middle of the night. But it was talking about exactly that corner. You come round T1 over the crest, through the wiggles, and you do the left turn up the hill where you've got the gravel on the right hand side. And they actually did a bit of a focus on the drivers and how the different drivers tackle that corner. And they did a comparison between the like GT4 cars, the GR4 cars that did the race before them. The GR4 cars absolutely attack the curb on the left hand side. So they're really messing with the track limits on that curb. 2 tyres on the grass, 1 on the curb. And then the prototypes actually go round that without touching the curb, and they don't slide out to the right, and they're just hugging the tarmac. They get so much more grip by keeping all 4 wheels on the tarmac. It's just a different power delivery as they come up the hill. But they had the same problem. Go 1 gear up, the back end goes out, and they're either drifting towards the gravel or they're off to the left. So different cars, different process. It's quite bizarre. But I yeah, good luck, my friend. Have a great weekend. Enjoy. Thanks for a good race. See ya. Take care. You're going to be a superstar with that one, fat man. You're going to be all over YouTube. Very much. Well, here's the thing, right? You go on for reverse off the grid, and then you wreck everybody at turn 2. I mean, how does that work? Yeah, talk about taking it out on your teammates. now, now here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Next time, shall we fire this through to the race and see if you can go into reverse on the grid? Yeah, who's also... You know, he's gold around the Nürburgring. AK the Giant has got gold. He's third in my... Did you do that? Oh. I actually bigged him up on the live stream today. Oh, Christ. Oh, ace. Oh, you'll find that about hour 4. All right, Red. Great race, mate. Take care, buddy. See you, mate. Oh, that's epic. Oh. That wasn't last night, was it? Oh, a little while ago. Thank God for that. Oh. Thought I'd been set up then. That's epic. Let's have a look at somebody else. There's Big Popper. He doesn't live so far away, actually. He just lives up the road from me. Donny, mate. Yeah, just 10 minutes down the road from you. Yeah, which has got shitty roadworks on, but we'll go on and talk about that. Why not? Oh, yes. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Yeah. But just click on the top 10. Just click on the world top 10 now. It's mental. But he's 3/4 of a second faster than the dude behind him, though. It's mental. I think Margolino is like his 6th place on that one. Crazy. See, now I'm gonna say this in such a way that there's a technique I don't know about for getting fast. You know it, but you haven't fully exploited it. And I don't mean that as a cheat. It's a technique. I don't know what the technique is to get that balance between crazy fast out of control and actually driving it. I don't know where that line is. Yeah. I know, I'm very narrow, aren't I? Yeah. And I know, I can explain why that is. That comes from iRacing. That comes from defending the dive bomb. For the best part of 2 years, I was racing the racing line, the one you should take, and people were coming in and taking the apex, and I was getting 4x on me because I was closing them off on the apex, but I was taking the racing line and they'd be dive bombing into it. So the way to defend it in iRacing is put yourself 1 car width inside the natural racing line and they can't get down the inside. And I've driven that for so long that it's now naturally feels right, and I'm trying to train myself out of that. It's so difficult. Right. Yeah. And that's the difference, isn't it? It's been able to do that within an hour of starting the process. Maybe within 3 or 4 laps, not an hour. Yeah. Oh, have you not got them yet? Okay. So what advantage are you going to get from the pedals? Have these got force feedback or? All right, so you go 0 to hero quite quickly. Yeah. Right. You've actually raised one of the things that I find extremely difficult to manage in online racing sims. When I drive a car on the road, I know exactly when I've turned the right amount to go through a corner. I know exactly when I'm turning and the front end is actually oversteering. Or yeah. So I also know when I've got like a pound too much pressure or a pound not enough pressure in one of my front tyres. I can feel it because you know how the car goes. In GT, I cannot tell you when I've turned enough to make the car go round the corner. Even though I've got the little dial in front of me that shows it, I can't tell you if I've turned enough to make the car go into the corner, because there isn't that feedback through the wheel, and I wonder whether that's equipment or whether it's the game or me. I don't know. So yeah, you said this last night. You did say that. So right. Right. Yeah. I hear that on your videos on the PSN. All I can hear is tire noise. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Nice epic discussion, chap. Thank you. That's really good. Yeah, it's equipment for me. Then that's the. I have to sell one of my working kidneys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he loves iRacing. He loves it. He's absolutely well on it. Yeah, but him and the McLaren driver, what's his name? Lando. They race every weekend, man. Outside of the racing, they get together and they online iRace and all sorts of stuff, and they competitively race doing events and stuff. It's ace to watch them do it. Oh, aren't they? I've watched a couple of races where Max has been disqualified or penalised for taking out retribution against people. There was a Spa race where he overtook somebody on the grass and took somebody out deliberately 2 cars ahead. You know. All right, mate. You take care. Have a good weekend. Good race today, buddy. You wrecker. You're all right, mate. It happens. Was it good, Scampy? Who won? Yeah. Yeah, and it's oh, happy days. Only if it's over 12 inches, Sammy, baby. Really good racing. Excellent. That's good shit. Oh, no, that's the wrong phrase. Oh, have it. It's been a really good day today, chaps. Thank you. It's been ace. I know you got. I know you. It's so tough, isn't it? GR4s and GR3. Yeah. Was it Lake Louise? Okay. Yeah, I. We talked about the zero incident race. I actually had that today. If you discount the start line, I had a zero incident race. I didn't cause myself a problem, but I ran that strategy I talked about, Steve. I ran the fuel map one round the mountain, and I ran flat out zero fuel map. Oh, sorry, I ran fuel map 2 round the mountain and ran fuel map 1 off the mountain. on hard tyres, and it really, really helped. When I forgot to do it, I noticed. I only had a couple of incidents where the back end tweaked, and it was suddenly, come on, get your game back on, think about it. And it was hard to work it. Go on. Ah. Yeah, well, yeah. Did you stop 3 times then?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the one thing I was determined not to do. So,
Because I couldn't.
yeah. Right. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. So, my big thinking came about last week. We talked about this, and I was really last week experiencing hards with Fuel Mat 1 running so slowly. If I calculated 7 laps, I could do a pit stop from 7 laps and just run hards less. And I'd be quicker doing 2 stops for softs. But I thought there's got to be a better way. I've got to make hards work. So I was going to run mediums first, push the mediums as long as I could, but I couldn't work out how to position myself on the grid and not be impacted on mediums. So as behind me today, and I'm not talking for him, I'm just going to talk about what I saw. As behind me on the second stint was so much quicker than me, but he couldn't get past me because there was just no room. So even though I was thinking this week before I got to the race, I was thinking, run mediums, run hards, then softs for the end, I should be able to make up ground. I ended up in 7th place and thought, hang on, I'm at the back of the grid here. If I'm on mediums trying to overtake people on hards and I can't pass them, I've wasted the mediums. So I went back to plan A and went hards, run them long, and I think I ran one more lap than everybody else. But I was at the same pace as the guys in front of me on medium because they were being held up by people on hards. So it was like, oh. So it didn't matter what strategy I would have employed, I'd have been stuck behind those guys on hards, not being able to overtake. So I just thought, hang with JB. I think it was JB I was behind. Yeah, it was JB. He went in a lap before me. I then tried to go as quickly as I can and failed on the hards for the last stint, for the last like 2 laps. And then came out behind him again on mediums. But he tried to tell me a little fib and tell me he wasn't on mediums, but he was. And then I suddenly realised, hang on, I've got the strategy for the end of the race here to be on softs again, and this is where it'll work. And it did work for me. I managed to leapfrog 4 people just on the pit stops, which was epic. You know, I only overtook once in the whole race. And that was JB on track. The rest was done purely because of pit stopping. He was on hards. He was so knackered on hards. Couldn't get any life out of him. Yeah. He was. He ran mediums and softs. He was on mediums and softs to start the race. He started on mediums, then went to softs. On mediums, my hards were faster than him on mediums, and I was on fuel map 2. And on the second stint, I was on mediums and I was faster than him on softs, and I was on no fuel. I was on fuel map 1. And JB just had a bad day. No, it wasn't him having a bad day at the office. That car can't handle hards around that track. It's just hampered by it. But sorry, Scampy, we're having the breakdown of the race. Round 1 was Lake Louise in the ice and snow. Wow. And it's getting mega late, like midnight. Like time. What cars were run on Lake Louise just now? The Gazoo Racing's just been on. Don't forget to go and watch the video, guys. Get your free car. Just go and click the button, mate. It was a Yaris. I hate that Yaris. It's horrible. It's so short wheelbase. It's untrue. No. That was a question I had for you, Steve. If you get the ticket and you buy the car, when the ticket runs out, can you buy the car again, or do you need the ticket again? No way. I bet they did. Right. I'm just going to say to the stream. Video? That's right, yeah. Yeah, so the difficulty, Scampy, will keep with having us racers racing around that. As you know, it'd be bumper cars. Those good guys, they'd be pretty good. Getting them sideways, drifting through it, it'd be a nightmare for us, wouldn't it? No control over those damn cars in the ice. But it would be good. It'd be good to be able to run like a series of races in the snow and ice, like a rallycross. You know, like that course. But genuinely us racing that.
Actually. I'd love to give.
Did you just threaten to practice, Steve? Did you just threaten to practice? Happy days. Oh, that's good to know. I should come and practice with you at a time if you're practicing. Really? That'd be good for a night. Okay, okay. Yeah, snap, so have I. Just bear with me one sec. We could do a Christmas race in the snow. A little bit of a rally driving one. The go-kart did not get snow tyres, no. I don't believe you can even go hard or soft. You just have to click and watch it, Bish. You don't actually have to watch it. You just have to click, go in, watch the start, come out, mate. You don't have to actually watch it to get the free car. Just go in, start the video, then come out. You'll get it. Yeah, the one that happened tonight. The Gazoo Racing. You don't actually have to watch it. Just go in and start it and come out. It's just so they get a play on their YouTube channel. But if you watch the one tomorrow as well, you'll get that car as well. No, that was a great racing. I mean, I know it was a bit shitty. No, you don't have to watch it live, Scampy. You don't, mate. No, don't have to. No, you'll get the car in a couple of days. It'll come through in a couple of days, mate. You get 18 days to watch it, I think, and you get it at the end of that. Because they know not everybody can watch it live at a time, so they give you a window to watch it. You have, somebody's just said you have until the 10th of December to watch it for tonight. But you literally don't have to watch it, you just have to punch the start button. I'll watch it overnight, I'll be asleep, it'll come up on autoplay or whatever. It was good to watch though, Scampy, I think you enjoyed that, looking at what you said. That's why I wasn't worried about the league race being on tonight and then missing it, because I knew I could just check it out. It's cool. Yeah. Oh my, I've been sat in this chair all day since 9 o'clock this morning. Whilst it's a BMW seat, it's still not the best thing. Me too. It's time to knock it on the head for the day. Who was commentating, Scampy? Was Jimmy Broadbent on the commentating? Night, as you take care, buddy. Cool. There's a chance for me then, one day. I'm just not as pretty as him, and I won't dye my hair blonde. I've flown over to the USA and spent 2 weeks with a guy I used to play golf with online. He's shown me how Americans live. I lived with him for 2 weeks. Yeah. The group of guys I used to race with 20 years ago, we used to meet up every year and do LAN parties. We used to take our race rigs to somebody's house. It was my house every time. No, it wasn't. We went to Norfolk to one guy's house. We'd go, take all our kit, set up in their front room, spend from Friday to Sunday afternoon there, race all weekend, go out to the pub for some beers, play some pool, come back, do some racing, have a barbecue. It was a real good event, a real good do. But then I went over to the States just in November to go and visit some guys on 3 YouTube channels, and went drag racing, went to some of the events that they do. Just followed a YouTube channel for 2 weeks whilst I was there. It was dead cool, dead good to do. Costs a fortune bumping around hotels from various place to various place, but get a decent car to chug around with. Good fun. Yeah, you could have gotten a bed off board you to death. Naked. You'll find out tomorrow. I only live an hour away from ours. I don't live far away at all. No, he don't. He only lives down Blackpool. I was within 10 minutes of his house last week when I went to Blackpool. I drove. Yeah. 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 Hi, Az, how you doing? Shake your hand, push you in the water, walk away. We could do that, mate. We could all meet up one day and do that shit. Yeah, we could do. I've got a big enough house. We can do it. Yeah, it's one of the. It's whether the group's comfortable, you know. The guys I raced with the guys I raced with for 4 or 5 years, we still chat now online. We haven't seen each other physically in, I'd say 10 years. No, that's not true. So I used to go rally marshalling, and a couple of the guys, we've been rally marshalling for the last, I haven't been for 7 years, so we probably went rally marshalling for 5 or 6 years between us. We'd travel around the country, pick each other up, and go off to North Wales or South Wales or to south of Scotland or wherever. And we did other things outside of computer gaming, but they've all got married, have kids, got divorced, etc., etc. Life goes on, you know. But one of them. You make good friends doing this. You do make good friends. Uh, you know. I get so knackered doing that. This lots of yeah, of course it is. There's loads of people do it, don't there? Right, we're gonna nail this on the head for the stream. I'm gonna sign off. How would you say that? Night as. So, thank you for the subscription, Sigastabros. How do you say Sicastabro? Sicastabros. Some of you guys pick really, really cool names, but how the hell do you say Sigcastabros? Yeah, I'll go with that. Probably it's Gig Castabros. Oh, my eyes.
No.
Yeah, Steve, good race tonight, mate. I know it was tough. Good job. And you, take care, buddy. Speak soon. Cheers, amiga. Bye. And that just leaves BB and Bish, and I'm going to sign off there, chaps. I'm going to go to bed because it's 1 o'clock in the morning for you, BB. Yeah. Good night, guys. Take care. Yeah. Good night. Take care. Adios. And for the stream, it's been one hell of a day. So Stream Elements said just to me now, Scampy81 has spent 0 seconds watching Widowmaker Who. Huh? Why would it say? Scampy says good night. He's obviously just clicked onto the. No, he's just clicked in a. He's just actually clicked in a. What would you call that? A command. I watch time or apostrophe watch time. It says it. Have I got to enable stats or something like that to work? Yeah. Something I've got to learn. So I see there third-party events. I've got to add that to my stream. I think enable it to add those things. Yeah, there's all sorts of commands I can set up. Yeah, and with that, no idea. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the command thing, and I've just got to tick the box. I started to go through it last night, but at 1:30 in the morning, I gave up and went to bed. So it's about the only time I get to do it. Maybe over this weekend, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming all day. So maybe I can get something done for Sunday. See how it goes. Have a read through and work it out. I'm a novice, absolute novice. Yeah, I'll get that done. Set off that target. I've seen the magic 8-ball. Actually, whilst we're talking, while we're here, there's no time like the present, is there? Let me see if I can get. we go. Hello, 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 hello. I've just worked out I've been talking to you for 5 minutes without a headset mic. Because I've turned off the main microphone and put my headset mic on. Can you hear me now? Now there's no engine noise. Can you hear me? We'll find out. I bet we can. They should be able to. Yeah, there we go. I turned my headset mic off, didn't think to look to see if it was activated. Then I did check that it was activated, and then what you won't see is the little bumpy screen here. I wonder if I can show you. I might have this. Yeah, so here on this screen, you see over here we've got the microphones, top right hand corner. You can see it with my little mouse pointer. I forgot to turn that on. And this is my crazy desktop that you don't ever see. So I'll turn that off so you can't see it. There you go. There you go. That's a better way to look at it. So there's my little screen capture thing. There we go. Pull that onto the screen. You can see loads of images of it. There we go. Comes over here. That's great. Cool. I forgot to turn this on. There you go. That's the way it is. Let's put it back on something more appropriate. Not that one. That one. Now sounds like C3PO, do I? Oh, that can't be right. Hang on, let's find out. Ah, you see, that's terrible. That's the real me. I could put voice changer on if we want to. No, I'm not going to do that. Anyway. Anyway. What were we talking about? We were talking about enabling this thing, weren't we? So what commands would you run then? I'd have to look on the other screen and watch what you're doing in there. So it's on the Twitch one. Where's the Twitch stream? There it is. If I pull that off there, put that on there. What commands would you run on the Twitch? So if I close that one, I should be able to set that up. No, there isn't a Helen. There could be actually, but I'm not going to do it for you in case you get a Twitch. That kind of Twitch, yeah. So this is just a little one-to-one session, isn't it? How many people? There's 3 viewers, so that'd be you, Scampy, me, and then who else is on the other one? How many viewers? There's 5 people watching the other stream. Some lurkers. So what do I need to set up, Scampy? What did you type there? iWatch time. How do I do that? Stream. Moderation. Moderation's new. Let's just turn that stream off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to do this tomorrow. I'll have to read it. Do you want me to talk like Helen Mirren during a race? I'm not going to do it, no. No, you wouldn't. Let's get that over there. It's not alerts, it's settings, isn't it? Content. No, it's not that. That's not reviewers. Streaming tools or extensions. Let me just do another page. So I've got 2 of them. There we go. I can mess with this one then and still see the chat. All the kinky stuff she must know how to do. Extensions. Extensions discovery page. We're there. Where did I see 8-ball? Oh. Holy hell, where do I find all this? Stats and trackers, here we go. Stream stickers. No. Oh, do people like that? I guess they do. We've lost these guys. They're talking about Helen Mirren now. They've gone. Different planet, different world. Do that one. Install. Activate. Oh, overlay 1. Huh? Where does that work? Oh. Oh, okay. I've just done something I don't know how to do. Don't know how to fix. Oh well. That'll work. Never mind. Press F5. Oh my lord. Extensions have activated. Featured extensions. Latest followers, stream avatars, my Instagram feed. Don't want that. Quiz kit. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to add that. Definitely. I guess. Log into owned. No, I don't have that. I won't do that. I'll do that later. Right, now I guess they've expired, Helen Mirren. I'm going to call it a day. It's midnight. It's 25 to 1. I need to get some Zeds, and then we'll be bright and beautiful and ready to go tomorrow for some. We'll go back to a regular stream session, 8:30 till midnight tomorrow, and we'll do a full day on Sunday again. So, folks, thank you very much. You won't see me on screen. I'm not going to back up to the side. I can't believe there's been no updates to the chat since somebody mentioned Helen Mirren being a late bloomer. No, they are. They're logging off. Cheers, guys. Thank you for a fabulous day, and we'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care.